hope you can hear my voice.
Pinagbawalan sila na makulong umalis sa kanilang pwesto. Pinagbabawalan po kami tumayo. Eh ako po, hindi ko na po talaga kinaya po. Tumayo po ako. Tapos po, nagpaalalay po ako sa pinsan ko po Girl Scout. Sabi ko, hindi na po ako makahinga. Pagkatapos po, nawala na po ako ng malay. Itinakbo sa ospital si Marlene kasama yung pang mga estudyante nakaranas ng kumpulsyon. Nanigas po yung kamay niya. Basta 3 beses po siya nag-sexual. First time niya po, ngayon ko lang po siya nakitang ganun po eh. Kaya po natakot po kami. Isa sa mga tumulong sa kanya mga kaeskwela ang Girl Scout na si Leia. Pero kinailangan din siyang dalhin sa ospital. Masakit po talaga rin ngayon ang nangyari po sa amin. Ang hiling ko lang namin sana po gumaling po. Gumaling anak namin. Ayon sa mga doktor, heat exhaustion at dehydration ang dinanas ng mga estudyante. Pagkakita po namin sa kanila, nag-hyperventilate, tapos yung iba dehydrated, maghirap sa paghinga, kaya po dinalagan namin po dun sa may resuscitation area, tapos kinulitan ng oxygen. Sa investigation ng Kapulong Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Office, pasado na sila sa kapulis na gawa ang fire drill. Wala ang manong koordinasyon sa kanila ang paaralan. Naging martial nila, tumatay martial kasi wala rin pong designated na certified safety officers. Usually dapat meron is yung kanilang Boy Scout and Girl Scout na estudyante. Then I asked the principal, bakit ka po may nakuha kaming reports sa mga reports na pinagpapawalan ninyong magsuot ng mga ng sombrero o magpayong yung mga bata. Then the principal replied, answered na sabi niya gusto lang namin kapag kanya maranasan nila yung kung paano na sa isang tunay na sitwasyon ng sunog. Tumanggi na sa panayam ang punong-gulo ng paaralan. Nagpaabot ng tulong ano pa na pamahalaan ng Kabuyaw. Sasagutin na rin nila ang lahat ng gastusin sa pagkabutan. Paalala ng alkalde, makipag-ugnayan muna sa lokal na pamahalaan bago makasasagawa ng anumang drill. Ito po ay pinaghahandaan kasama natin ang CDRMO at ang ating fire, lalo ng fire drill. Sila po ang mga expert yan kasi pag nagkamali tayo, maaari po ikapahamak ng mga bata. Umaasa ang mga magulang na may mapapalagot sa nangyari. Ang sabi na naman, yung obligasyon nila, sagutin lang nila. Wala naman po may gusto po na nangyari. Kaya mag-aaral na lang po sa mga bata din po, tsaka sa mga guro kasi hindi na naman po nila ginusto yun. Sa ngayon, isa na lamang estudyante ang patuloy na nagpapagaling sa ospital. Karen de Guzman, ABS-CBN News.
Nakaranas po muli ng pagkahilo ang ilang estudyante ng Bunod National High School ng Mapil Extension ngayong araw. Higit at 20 estudyante ang kinailangan ng isunod sa ospital. Sinuspindi na ng alkalde ng Kabuyaw City ang natulang mga klase. At mga nakataglang fire drill sa buong lungsod habang inibisigan pa ang pangyayari. Live po mula sa Kabuyaw Laguna nagpapagloon si Jeff Camara. So Jeff, bakit nahilo muli ang kailangan muli sa ospital yung estudyante? Yes, Henry, ayon sa medical director ng Kabuyaw City Hospital, posible Henry na psychological yung nangyari kaninang umaga. Yung nangyari kasi kahapon, Henry, ay nagkaroon ng epekto ito o posible nagkaroon ng epekto ito sa mga bata. Natanungin din Henry ng mga first responder at ng mga doktor ng yung mga isinugod na bata sa ospital. Ang sagot sa kanila ng mga ito ay pumasok sila ng walang laman ng tiyan.
the show begin. Ouchie! Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning! Come here.
I'll take care of it. I'll lead the way. Follow.
Nag-English account kasi. Ngayon ko lang siya nilaro.
ang tangke ngayon. Hindi rin kasi nila binago ang presyo at serving. Kahit sa tubo sila ng pagmahal ng sala at sa pagluluto.
Mahal pa, sir. Kasi dati, sir, nag-ano lang yan eh, 750, 760, gano'n.
Don't be scared!
You're open!
Booba, get them! Prepare to be blown away! You, Glade! Yup!
You're open!
To ashes! Yeah! Don't be scared! Nice and spicy! Ready, go! Oh, you, Glade! You're up! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Sa tansya ng jet petroleum, pwede magbago ang ihip ng hangin sa mga susunod na linggo.
One yet! Get them! Power that ended Python! Be gone! Nice and spicy! You haven't what? Eat this! You, Glade! You're up! Hey, go away! It's the fun!
Dito. Dito, guys.
Swing blade.
Always my DP.
Eyes away. You're up.
Finally.
What is order? Ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence?
Everything is the in that tap time seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
In the Kanria.
Huh? Kanria? The ruin guards are left over from after the Oh, Kanria? That's really a super ancient name! Oh, right. As your guide... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was...
Is that so? Well, everyone...
Joining in.
That's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being a woke brother from within that meteorite.
Its brother woke up first. For you.
Kanria plunged the chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Kanria, he said...
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed...
So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown...
Oh, Paimon knows this part really...
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. Now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
You must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to that, you had just looked at some vague material we managed to gather. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Kanria so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization.
A nation without a...
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed. Like a weed.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for some back.
Every
I'm starting to lose count. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Wow! Besides the event, seems wherever right out, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around.
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is... Forget it. Just some... The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Right, as your guide. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? There. But that nation was destroyed.
Is that so? Well... I will listen. So...
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after your brother from...
Your brother woke up first, but the clone before you.
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Destruction you witnessed, that's... That history from 500 years ago. It seemed during that period.
Must have understood this first.
An who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. World, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
Books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother? Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed. God
In that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed like a weed removed from the...
B. The history books don't think about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient... A lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No, ruin guard is that no one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the...
What a strange name.
It's to be tilled
Father,
after the destruction of over the centuries, gradually spreading to every, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other cities. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where once you understand more, those details won't mean, but no matter the danger they pose.
don't be scared. It's a Windblade. Stay put.
To ashes!
Booba, get them.
Haven't won yet! Men fought back!
Don't be scared! Yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Where have you been hiding? Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Prepare to be blown away! You're toast!
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. This really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
Is that what it says?
Room of Fate initial operation. The Abyss seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation. Or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord-Tex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding and I know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Bensie's old friend. This time it was an ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did to Valen?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. To corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology and to use field tillers to completely transfer body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic extraction?
Very few people today truly civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message that they will use the as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy. But there's just a holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where this field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah! Deaf Bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What are Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he get back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. When a non-believer, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay then, we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonia wouldn't ignore them with the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the... it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, affairs of the Abyss usually does one.
Honorary Knight! Hi! Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, catch.
Itzy hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here that old story? Well, I didn't time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined. This was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the lost statue of the...
Of course!
Of course?
So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
Oh, the Tyrant's final fury!
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old...
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How ting!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's final fury. The phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. Gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move.
Then I will go as...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
This stupid city so... Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osai oppressed, Today, it is just his spirit that stands for Wolven. The Abyss Herald targeting the spirit of Andres in an attempt.
Is this an answer from this world?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Eyes on me!
Don't be scared! There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was not, yet he willingly became a servant of heaven. I cannot possibly. I don't desire an action with him. You're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion. But a word always be on your guard. You trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Feelings of my forebears. I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now sections watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
strange man. Yeah, that's true. Keep your guard up against unfamiliar. At the end of Dissension and Leah, you're similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosario told us came here to fight the Abyss Order so we can help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection to them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do we need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the...
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, go and check if Lupus Boreas is this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
It's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You not welcome here!
So the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly served us. We can restore your divine power.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. Fuck the piss.
Out of the frying pan!
Not bad.
was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not rules. I took the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
You. In my claw must get sharper. You Singer?
No, we heard about it's coming to help. We actually have something to ask you about too.
I pay no heed, but it not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually...
By the sounds of it...
Yes.
Well, anyway, it sounds... But in this story, it...
Don't know.
Yes, we need to keep...
Yes, you too. Also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go... Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting master. She naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like...
If you ever want to trade attack the... If you ever...
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Wish me...
Ready when...
So after we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time. Now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that stupid statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Let's remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An lifeless chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. Herald, it's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Danes, enemy of the Abyss. Your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of corruption familiar to me. We are the same. Dangers from outside of the abyss. Out the must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Times you.
Bow before the abyss.
Stay put! Real bad!
Abyss roar!
Don't be scared!
Free! Cool it!
You wait! Yeah?
Abyss roar!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Eyes on me!
Dodge this!
I can't stop now. They need me.
Hey, go away!
Cool it!
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Not bad.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Hey,
Annihilate! Abyss, grant me new life! The end is nigh!
Don't push your luck. Cool it!
To ashes!
Stay put!
The end will come!
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
The end! The world will...
attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother and the Abyss?
You mean? Why are you with Dane?
Brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What? Dane knows him too?
You can team up with this man. He is me.
Ether.
Dead. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword of the royal guards of the final dynasty 500 years ago. To prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Yes. Of course. It's wherever we are together. We'd find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my no end. Listen, Lumine. I have always... Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. We'll guide. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as the Seven, Dane is also a part of... That's right. By the way, with this... Oh. Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order are really what the people of Conria turned into and was destroyed. This story is terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? If the monsters are the people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave the dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go. The end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go. The end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry?
Ad Astra. This world is full of unsolved.
Are you okay? Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to. We'll find out what this is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Inazuma how to gain entrance. Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Leo Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped, their was floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
what a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to Island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like
that? Part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou. Don't be scared! Hey, go away! Yeah! Yeah! Be gone! La 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 la!
ways. This...
What have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. Thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! Not floating thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaitahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of the Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability. Not just people fun, so we're there. I think there's anyone who hasn't you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial art.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you must be ensured that the round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision buries, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I can let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? If we want to get to Inazuma. Huh.
Great. Then let's sign up. Head to the arena in Moonstone Forest. Kazuha and I will...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Ready when you are.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your name yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for to get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah.
Me? Only.
What?
You? Not to mention, I've helped them catch treasure hoarders before. Millilith, there were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to the cover of dark. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood around my ground course. Around I'm not saying completely unscathed, of course. But the things that I did...
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasures at a time, your horse all in its work. Alright, we're gonna... keep looking.
See you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you
That's right. Nothing beats real tournament is
Exactly.
his master?
famous. He's the founder of the... You probably wouldn't have heard. He's got to be to the Ling shot.
Force this.
It's a type of breathing. For example, our math...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into...
It's sure, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate. This
We're clearly not that naturally...
There's a tuition fee?
Oof, this is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have to...
But here we are, having trained under him directly all recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands up...
Well, we have...
Exactly. One wide.
See you.
Hey, youngster. If so,
So you're also.
you better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the most important piece in the... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is... I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far. I've re-examined advertise. I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and... You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just average.
The village arm. Next, please. What's your name? Wait.
Is it really
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer? Are they trying to enter clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Leo fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Could...
Oh, I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in nothing short of extraordinary. You, your situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the...
Yep, he still doesn't have no. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself, no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial. So, do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbin child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. Such as you'll really only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
Oh, we're here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to taste the Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
You must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would Ed go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then. Well, nobody Anyway, the qualifying round...
Hey, so even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the fake. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
I fought big and small, so come on. We all know you've got a
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liu was... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want to waste your energy early fighting who are below your... Oh, putting you straight through...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain... Besides, at your level...
To be...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seemed to have high hopes for this Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are...
Relax! My girl's at the top...
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a fury! How's this? It's a fury!
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a
I wanted a vision, but mine, I lost interest. I've fought and...
Huh?
No, only in defeat can you
Wow! Now...
If you have the chance in the future, please...
by the...
Whether there'll be a... So don't get too...
Very good. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might...
Ah, it's you! I myself was...
maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered, for but given my stature, Still, I'm sure he'll be no...
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him. I don't dare tell my... Sorry, I shouldn't...
Oh.
Thanks, I missed my only chance.
Maybe we can go talk to Beetle. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers...
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't as for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his... What's the matter? Worried that...
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wanderer...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some... Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear.
As crazy as all that sounds,
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to... Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the vision. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make... Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it!
Windblade! Stay put!
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Eyes on me!
Go get him, Delay! Uglay, you're up! Ha!
Cool it!
Don't be scared! That hurt real bad! Windblade!
To ashes!
Be gone! Uglay, you're up! Ha!
Not bad.
Don't be scared! Ready, go!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness the world is a truly mysterious...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but...
I desire to know what influences the god's decision to grant... My apologies for allowing me the honor of... So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree. Visions are in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria? Or even, not to mention...
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that... Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring? It goes without saying that the people locked within it...
Sounds a lot...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend, very well.
Never mind. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the We've seen many Now, I'd like to introduce... She strikes fear into the heart of Osaka.
Wow!
I'm sure everyone... But today's final round... As for our Oh, come on. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, Traveler, come...
That's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. The vision was the
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Don't be scared! Prepare to be blown away!
Eyes on me!
You win! Windblade!
Run from death.
Leading us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Don't be scared!
Power that ended Hudson!
Dodge this! Frostbite! Freeze!
Stay put! Yeah! Go get it, Uruguay! Yeah!
Cool it!
Yeah! Don't be scared!
Dodge this!
Uruguay, you're up!
Freeze!
To ashes! The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Freeze!
Windblade! Don't be scared!
Power that ended Haishan!
Blade, you're up!
You're open! This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do. Additionally, your chosen escape route. In other words...
You...
But most disappointing, it appears that the vision...
Fine! I've had my eyes on this.
Aha! So
I'd intended to, after watching the since there was no I was convinced I prepared thoroughly. Drat. I know an empty threat when I... Fine.
You know, according to the laws of...
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Here's something special. Yeah. Just you watch.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Dodge this!
Stay put! Oh, hit! Down!
Freeze!
Go get it, Uruguay!
Dodge this!
Don't be scared!
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it!
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. The other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing possible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer.
Huh. The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi, all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Cold beer. After a hard day's work. Ever want tactics? I'm always ready.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urge?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders. Your father gave me
I see.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding...
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see. So you've entered...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun we are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the... At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply...
5 million!
Honestly, I would recommend that...
But...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know. According to records of drifting after Sea Gazer passed, luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history.
That's great! But it's really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious...
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xing... it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? Got to here and then disappeared.
I won't hold you back. Much.
this? Oh, how exciting!
Oh, so
I believe, with any luck, the sunset familiar.
Really? The Paimon Sea! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer...
These are not real clouds. They are. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of. Unleash! You haven't won yet.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Eyes on me! Manifest! Everybody stand back!
Leave it all to me.
Obey! Unleash! Let's light it up! Obey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Unleash!
Don't get frostbite.
As a good knight should.
Power that ended Haishan! Manifest!
Cool it!
Obey! Teamwork is dreamwork! By ordinance divine! Manifest! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey! Unleash!
Leave it all to me.
Manifest! It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
As a dutiful maid would.
Eyes on me! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Steady as stone.
Unleash!
Dodge this!
Manifest!
Freeze!
Obey!
This won't be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it! That was unexpected.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Manifest! By ordinance divine! Power that ended Haishan!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Obey! Manifest! Obey!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Whew. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Manifest! Steady as stone. Obey! I'm going in! As dutiful maid would. Do your master's bidding! Manifest! Eyes on me! Unleash! Manifest! Unleash! Leave it all to me. Let's light it up! It's not over. Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that isn't Python! Manifest! I must leave no stone unturned. Unleash! Oh! Feeble! Manifest! Time to clean up! Unleash! In your dreams! You will regret this! Why do they never miss? I'll catch up. Manifest! Do your master's bidding! I'm going in! To ashes! Leave it all to me. I missed a spot. I'll catch up. Manifest! As a dutiful maid would. Cryo incarnate! Obey! Steady as stone. Manifest!
sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does
Wow.
Only because my map... I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec! If we activate it here, but if we
Don't worry. I can handle the...
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenva able to carry that huge rock all by herself? A deck. We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Off we go! Off we go!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation. As a side note, now, please excuse...
Shenhua, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing...
Oh, really?
What kind of whenever...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Wait!
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy...
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhua, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's... Let's buy one for...
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate to...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along
So far, so good.
naturally?
Cool. So calling her
Her Adeptus. On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean... Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god. Inside was Shen-He, then aged on 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, but that she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the one dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained
In other words,
not necessary.
that's still so dangerous, though.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her moon carver once performed a divine... Red ropes have... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shen-He because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion under of one's excursion. The truth is, Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today. Danger is always lurking in those. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our...
So, Shen... Hey! So, Shen-He...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shen-He. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time. But it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry?
If you're looking for the captain, she was. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her. Captain Beto was muttering something about me being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liu.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the fight. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our...
We'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she word of it. The voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be... In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the... power?
Let us not... This is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spear, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Abyssosque. What can I do? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou was taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is right. Well, the fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews are in a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her, or...
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another event. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious. I'm only... You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. But everyone's here. We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, hi there.
Wow.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stove, or perhaps...
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes...
Oh, it's sure nice to hear.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. Wouldn't be going too far to say if you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll...
No need to worry, I'm sure.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught...
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your...
Please, Captain Beta!
Now then, first things... Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection, so we have to play by the rules. Even...
Off we go! Please take... You must... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also the clips you are carrying with. Currently, my apologies, but...
Here are their entry papers.
What?
I see.
The Outlander Affairs, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've... I like how I've got a feeling we're good. Now, let's head over. Rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation. You really...
Off we go!
You've completed the entry.
Yes,
Okay, the processing.
Julian!
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you.
But as this...
That's not how you haggle!
All right then.
What? She went from 2 million down to...
the way some... So when the day...
Then the milk...
Exactly. It's at... Yes, but the most that over... That...
Trade associate?
Yep. And essentially, it's an association devoted to both
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an out...
I see. So this is the real purpose of... After all, the Raiden Shogun... Huh. I was going to say nothing...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really?
Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, in fact, there's no real cost as such. I like to do things in a way that keeps...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Oh, here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Adventure time!
Huh? Hello there.
We heard
Yes,
the Sakoku.
but it's not the... No, those Mora...
Oh,
That's right. They just issued...
crystal.
Eventually. So, in order to... But then we found we'd... Now... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The concept... But this is a
Sounds What do you think we should do? But Kreese is the...
Right.
Okay.
That... I've actually done business... Hey... If...
Got it. We're...
I don't think I recognize. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well trade.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are there?
Hey! What?
Get out of here!
What are we gonna do? Good idea.
Off we go!
That was quick. You resolved it?
Actually, we're having a little
No? Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit... I can only assume he must have... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke? That's right. When Inazuma Club...
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like...